I'm fully prepared for the Tataru redemption arc. Oh god, he's here again. Can you... I mean... My outfit now... Oh, I like this, Gimpy. Gimpy went with the Ashtolamog. You get your workout on, Ross. Yeah. I think Ross has spent 90% of his time in game just getting emotes. That's it. Tatu is an Ascian spy. Well, I wonder if Ishtola can recognize the Ascian influence on Urianger. Didn't see Urianger in that room, did you? A long soak in the live stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe. Egg check. A great new nation. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Old news to me. Like, it's legit old news. I've already beat the shit out of the Nath and the dragons. Tatu's the final boss of Endwalker. That'd be fine with me. I'd put her in the fucking ground. I would absolutely put her in the ground. No problem. Liar! Liar! Look, until she redeems herself, she stays on the list. What does she need to do to redeem? Something! Other than let me down. That's all she needs to do is something. The same with Ida. I think Thancred's a lost cause, though. Ida almost got redemption with her backflips and whatnot against Livia. Did we came?
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across
God, this reminds me of Star Wars.
Seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
They came. It reminds me of one of the zones in Old Republic 2. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Oh, it's rainy. Hey, WoW just got weather effects. Pretty hypers. Has nobody done the Mage Tower, though? How's the Mage Tower working out? I am curious if it was too hard or too easy. Oh, get lost, man. It's not out yet? What? I thought the patch had been out. Am I talking crack? They delayed it? Are you joking? The Mage Tower didn't come with the patch?
Blizzard KEKW.
I have no words, man. I have no words. That makes sense as to why Kenny wanted to play Final Fantasy. So that means then if they delayed that with Legion Time Walking, then the new Mythic Plus isn't in either, right? Very dirty. So what actually came out in 9.15 when it came out that day? Just Covenant swapping? Quality of life stuff, okay. Some weird choices, man. Alright.
That was pretty weird.
Wait, there's one
wasn't
to
it?
the east. I assume this is inside this building. Well, how do we get in the Architecton? Ooh. Hello? Nope. Ooh, door.
Beautiful way to start a stream. Less than 3.
Hello to you. Oh, the rain stopped. Oh, nice. Ah. Hello. What is this place? It's like spewing gas out. Just like a giant cauldron? Esper type. I never did know what the Espers were. Aha.
PGE Tataru Hala Kala's PGE purpose.
Cool. We got it. Alright, back on mission. Can we jump out up there? Maybe. I very much enjoy the Black Mage, yeah. Especially because I got a whole bunch of new spells now, which have added some complexity and also sped the spec up quite a lot, which is nice. So kind of what I was hoping for. I even have DPS cooldowns now, although one of them is Rune of Power, which... I mean... once we start doing extremes, I might figure out the whether I want to stick with it or not. That'll be the point where we can figure it out. Oh, Rune is different to Enochian. You are bad. Enochian is just a buff. That's all. I'm going to have to learn the fights now, which is just... too much for my little brain. Up we go. What a beautiful place. I don't see any dragons around. What the fuck is going on over there? I could live here. Hey guys. You alright? Don't mind me. Got me close. Tarantula hawks. Are these winged spiders? Nightmare fuel. Alright, that's southwest, so that'll be somewhere we go later. Guess we're heading up here? Yeah, looks good. Oh, I can fly. Ooh. Away from me. Bagpipes? Fingal? Right, you guys have really bigged up this Matoya character. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavours. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, with so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. So what happened? Because no one's here now. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Upladder is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers on the cusp of new age of glory. Oh, these aren't Scottish. These are clearly Irish. Goblins, here to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Nodders? Oh, I believe you. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. These are squatters? Squatters? They do look like squatters, actually. My friends, please. We did not come here to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Okay, Alfie. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, brother? Why don't we just burn them? I could do that. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Look, man. Burning the squatters. It's kind of what I do. You don't call me unless something needs burning, right? Keeping the cities clean, are we? Good job, everybody. Hey, this is nice! I like what you've done with the place. An unctuous adventurer. Yo, I could live here. This is cool. We should kick them all out and take it over for ourselves. Here's the heart of the settlement. Name of Idleshire. Oh, Tattery should live here.
Loving the show as always, man.
What have we got here? Guests. Greetings to you. I am Alphino Leveler, and may I introduce my companions, the Floor Inspector and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you were looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
You really
Oh,
like this,
it's a
don't you?
tale as old as time. Thieves joined on a common barrier. So that is what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not so ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati. The Illuminati?! What?! The Illuminati harrying us day and night. What? Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Why would the Illuminati... Oh, they might want the artifacts, I guess. The Illuminati? No, 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 no. No. So Uplanders agreed to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate the golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayans should know best way to deal with the creatures. Okay. So, murder, which is what you called me for, as expected. So we had to eliminate the golems. That should be simple enough for fire. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design could be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode /say, use your keyboard or the software command to enter the coded command, noughts and crosses, to unmake a golem. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. Von Blitz and Valtome, thank you both for the primes, my dudes. Thank you very much. Ah, mailbox. And it was definitely worthwhile because I have a real Black Mage staff. Dude, I don't think I can give up the I've kind of grown fond of my little Moogle staff. Oh, come on, man. I do not listen to the Rasmus. I don't, man. I can't do that, Kua. Unsheath it. Oh my god. I don't remember how to do this. I don't have a keybind. It's not Z. I have that as a spell keybind. It's not Z. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, I don't have it bound. There you go. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. It is pretty. Shit. Fuck me. I don't know what stuff I had. Oh, you've balls me, dude! It's an upgrade! Shitter. Oh, you fucked me. Is it this one? I can't glam it here. I need the thingy. There you go. There you go. Hold on, I've got golems to deal with. Don't I need an inn? I need a glam dresser, don't I? Yeah, I don't have it on me. I need a dresser. No? What? I'm confused. As long as you have the prism in your inventory, you're Gucci. But it's not listed. Glam plate. Will this not apply the whole thing, though? Yeah, I don't want that. That's why I can't listen to you guys. Can't listen to you guys. You're all over the place. You're upside down and inside out all the time. This is a city, though. There'll be an inn. There'll be an inn somewhere, and I'll fix it. This is what Yoshi P was talking about in that interview. Is like, I just think sometimes, mate, helpful people always getting in the way. That's what I'm saying. That's the facts. I can figure this out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck you, Clog. Fuck you. I'm on this. There's only one way I can think of that you do this. Does this work? Nailed it. Nailed it. Huge brain, actually. Do you have a thingy quest for me? You do not. Then you shall be ignored for the rest of time. I actually just thought about that, like, I went through a black hole and everything. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand the settlement. Nice. What do you got for me? An adamantium scrotum. I don't need that. Uplanders help Gobbyflock earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favour. Another favour, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. We can turn a blind eye, Alfie. We can. We absolutely can, bro. Like, you really need to stop trying to help everybody. Like, help like 4 people. Streamer do blue thing. Streamer, please. Dude, we're already a level past this expansion's level. We're fine. We don't need big XP. We're so good right now. It's unbelievable. This expansion goes to level 60. We are level 61. Alright? We're good. We're golden. Stop it. I've got lives to save, okay? I'm dealing with the Illuminati. The last thing I need is you guys confusing my brain. You know what? I'm going to do all the blue quests off stream. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to have a wonderful time. And I'm just going to tell you about it at some point. I'm going to be like, yeah, I had a really good time. Doing this thing. Oh, we're close to one. It was amazing. I wish you could have been there to share in the experience that I had, because it was really fucking good. I'll teach you. Well, we're not making that. Unless we can fall down here. Oh, it must be over yonder. Okay. Only do Hildebrand on stream? No, that's off stream too. MSQ only on stream, so I don't get accused of being Stall or Andy. MSQ only from now on. Prime, Extremes, whatever the raid of this expansion is, all off stream. Hildebrand off stream. Just gonna make a YouTube video about it with a clip. That's it. Hildebrand ain't that good. Ha! Now you're asking for trouble. You are a stranger. You are sneaky peeker. I am not! You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They're all for ultimate joy. But Illuminati always tries to steal and hide things. Tactics must be a constant guard. You say you are Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati, defeat them, drive them away. Alright, murder. I can do that. Show random other people's footage. Yeah. I use stream footage as well. I use like Zeppelin's footage. So I did this thing to Zeppelin playing. Dude, my rune though, bro. Dude. I need to get in the habit of dropping rune and standing on its far edge. That's all I need to do to fix this. I know as well as anyone that's never going to happen. Job done. Give me my ether current. Gimme. How does the game feel without talents? Totally fine. They're all built around it. In fact, you can swap to any class you want on the fly. It's all good. You slew Illuminati fighting force. You are true Gobby friend. The thing's here for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati tries to steal them away. Illuminati's our enemy. Illuminati's your enemy. This means you are friend. Nice. Thanks, dude. We're all friends. Hey, friend of my friend. Okay, they just destroyed Aetherites. Maybe we should repair them. Magitech. Vangob G... What is this? Esper-type, Magitech, Vangob G3. That's a bit spooks. I thought Magitech was Imperial only. Did the Sharlians use Magitech? Smile. Okay. Oh, it's a duty. Did the Sharlians teach the Imperials Magitech? I'm talking out loud, man. It's my fucking job to do that. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Oh, why do I know this guy? Not to be like racist or anything, but you guys kind of do look the same. Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whiskey gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflox eat Illuminati for synopsis. Oh shit, look at these little guys! That helmet is rad. That is Ratchet and Clank stuck. Who eats who for synopsis? Oh. Quick thinks all thoughts. Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here for dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from... What? They're stealing the recipe for cheese? Is that what's happening here? Brayflox did no one right? Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading your death pit. What the f... Okay. Alright, dude. My man's brought a tank. Yo, cheese is no joke, bro. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Alright. I guess this is what's happening. Runes down, moving to the side. Baller play. Oh, I've been level scaled again. God damn it. And then I lost... Ah, the whole... Oh. Can I just move away from these? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, shit. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm dealing with it. This rotation is so annoying when you gotta move. I'm standing still for all time, dude. I'm never moving again. What did I put? Oh, yeah. Alright, get flared on.
Ether, to me.
The hell was that?
Have at you.
I mean, do that at the start, right? Illuminati no match for furious gobfists of Brayflocks. Kupo. More junk is awaiting Brayflocks muchly. Brayflocks is taking leave of Uplanders. So he helped though, right? Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlene. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. Well, cheese is good. We do like the cheese. I love some cheese, man. There are now 48 rooms in our free company. Oh my god. And I don't have one. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend Slowfix? Fighting over cheese. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflocks would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflocks are joined by a severable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflocks, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. What do you got for me? Another staff. Alright. Leaving Idleshire. I can't just buy one, because you need to do... Oh, food! What is this? A lamb kofka wrap. Lamb kofka. 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 Thank you. We're going Greek today, people. Let me just have this real quick. Kofta. Kafta? Kofta. What are you saying, Em? No, it's alright. What are you saying? Kofka? Kofta. Oh, Turkish. My apologies. Where did you get these from? From the freezer. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, come on, man. It's 1 in the afternoon. I can have a bit of lunch. Ben, you've no chance, buddy. No. No chance. Apparently we had some lamb kebabs in the freezer. The dream has come true. What time do you guys have some breakfast / lunch? Lamb is my favorite meat. 100%. Right now. What about second breakfast? Yeah. Well, all gone. They were only smidgy. Only tidgy ones. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix make Uplanders honoured citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. The Uplanders must leave for now. Slovic's hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. But I see now that this is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home for people of all races and creeds. Lovix already ordered a gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Nodders. Alphino, Floor. Shall we then? I haven't had cereal in a long time. I have had oats. I do have my oats. Are you an ether? You are. Perfect. Alsix is an important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Etherite of Isleshire needs inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If Gobby's not look and fix little problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop. Or there is very big boom. The Housefix doesn't have the right tools. Uplander, there's no time to waste. Go and get my tools. Okay. Oh, don't say BAP. Nobody outside of the UK understands BAP. Like, people legitimately get upset at the word BAP. That's not where I want to go. Search the Lumini Pats for Etherflow or the Arcatron. Oh, we need to go all the way back. Okay. Ooh, kind of a backwards and forwards area. A BAP. B-A-P. BAP. The bread roll. For some reason, I don't know why, but across the UK, there is like 50 different names for a bread roll. Farm cake, stotty cake, just roll, baps, oven bottoms. It's very annoying. Bread cake. They're different, they're not. I've travelled every inch of this country. They're all the same. They are all the fucking same. It's just that in some areas, they use the word to describe literally any kind of bread that isn't a loaf of bread. So it could be... It could be like a baguette. That's also a bap, depending on where you are. You know? What's wrong with just the word bread? I don't know, ask the Germans. They have a big issue with the word bread. Talkie toaster reference? I'll take that any day of the week. High fives to you, my friend. So you're a waffle man. Biscuits. Biscuits are something else. I tried a biscuit in the US. It was very buttery and I put it down. That was the end of my biscuit experience. You love bread? You call untoasted bread toast. So, in summary, morons. Right? We've had this discussion. It has been decreed by the Universal Committee that because you call untoasted bread toast, then you have no say in any matters of anything to do with the combination of flour and water. Says the country calls cakes pudding. We don't. Pudding is another word for dessert. The actual food, which is a pudding, refers to like a rag pudding or a suet pudding, which is an actual food. Usually full of steak. And it's a man's food. But pudding in general is just another word for dessert. So you would say things like, what's for pudding? Whoa, what the frig? Hey, I haven't actually... Yeah, no, I did. Not long ago, actually. We were out at a country pub, and I had their homemade rag pudding. It was the best. It was full of steak, and the thing that people hate, that Brits eat all the time, kidney. Mmm. Steak and kidney. Oh, yeah. Ew! Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually, like, giga-stunned. What the fuck? Nothing wrong with a bit of kidney. Nothing wrong with a bit of kidney. Put hair on your chest. Dude, no one eats fish and chips. Does it? Steak and ale is the only way to go. Steak and ale without mushroom in it is actually just tragic. That's tragic. A steak and ale pie that lacks mushroom is tragic. As if you can't handle more flavour than just beef. I only want one flavour on my plate and it just needs to be beef. I want beef in beef gravy. That's it. I can't... No, adding mushrooms is way too flavourful. My tongue can't even cope.
PGE big.
You know what I mean? Saf, how you doing, buddy? No one eats fish and chips. No one I know eats fish and chips. I don't live near the sea, though. Fish and chips are more popular near the coast. Has Uplander found Etherflow distributors? Yes, dude. There you go. Thank you, Uplander. With these, Halfix can do upkeep. Uplanders of Sharlayan are making Aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Boop. Nice. Was there any more blue quests unlocked? There was that one, which we don't want to do. Nope, I think we're good. Alright. Pickled herring. Better than whatever that Finnish thing is. With kippers and ketchup or whatever the fuck it was. People mock our cuisine while eating that. Honestly. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. How do you move the rocks? 1 moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Is he blowing it up? Raw herring with fresh onions. I also like a man who refuses to ever be kissed. Very brave move. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking scare me to death. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Alright, anything good? Skill speed. Oh, I want spell speed, don't I? The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Alright, let's put it on the map, yo. Alright, robot toy! Nothing wrong with horse, don't tell that to my wife. You keep that to yourself. Apparently, though, if you shop at Tesco or Sainsbury's, you've been eating horse for quite some time. You just might not have known it, because you've been buying things that said beef on them. There's one of them, right, that was selling horse meat or something by accident. Yeah, one of them, I think it was their burgers or something. It was a few years ago. But during a random quality test, it turned out there was like horse meat in them or something. In the lasagna, horse lasagna. The horse lasagna strikes. Horse is so good. I've never knowingly eaten horse. Let me put it that way. I've never knowingly eaten horse. I have a wife who has horses. It's very unlikely that I will get to partake of any pony thigh or anything like that. Now, rabbit. I know you guys think they're all cute and cuddly, but rabbit. Rabbit is some good shit. Do I like duck? I fucking love duck. I love duck. I absolutely... There is no... I will never go to another Chinese restaurant and not have duck. Every time. I don't like duck l'orange, though. I'm not a fan of orange food. I don't like... I don't like... You know, like... I don't even like orange cake. Like... You know them chocolate oranges? I don't like those. Not a fan. I got the orange colour, orange flavoured food. That's the best! What do you mean? What do you mean? Not the best. Fuck, you are wrong. Oh my god. Painful. What, Jaffa cakes? I've only ever eaten a singular Jaffa cake and I did not like it. I've never taken one since. My wife and kids love Jaffa cakes though. They have Jaffa cakes all the time. I'm not starting wars, man. There's more important things in life than Jaffa cakes, right? Stop getting so upset. How does it affect your life if I don't eat Jaffa cakes? You're fine. Everything's fine. I bet a lot of you don't like squid, and squid's one of my favourite foods. But to try to decide where to go for my birthday. Squid is the best. Jaffa cakes are awesome. There's a place near me that does calamari with a chili mayo. It's well nice. So good. In fact, one of the best I had was shit, I can't remember the name of the place we were at in London, where they had that posh outside eatery. Not posh, but like street food. They did some good calamari. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Flo. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. Okay. You're all here for this moment. We could... I mean... Mouth trap. Is that supposed to be a lisp of a mouse trap? Mouth trap. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. That's a cool door. I'm expecting Lady Demetresque to be behind here.
Don't you You know it's rude to enter without knocking. The youth of today. No manners at all.
It's not what I was expecting.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
You really like this, don't you?
Indeed it has. Oh,
At least she's a
good to
proper
see you again,
witch.
my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's
Duds?
daughter, I take it?
Granddaughter! Oh, wrecked, Alfie.
Grandson begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him.
Matoya as Hog.
We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was our stubborn...
Alfie needs to get some sweatpants on. Needs to show some snake.
Moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
That is a quality hat, though. Maybe she's Kung Lao's mother.
Aziz La. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And fine ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Aww. Matoya, keep saying Montoya, is in a mood to reminisce and tells a story.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Fucking forums, man.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
Reap.
Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stoll and the boy are staying with me.
Oh?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggers.
She's such a real grandma. You can't visit a grandma without ending up with a day of jobs, man. This is way too real. That's why no one visits you. You're like, oh, I'm going to pop round and see my grandma. She's like, great, I need my curtains putting up. I need the fucking dryer fixing. For some reason, the door's not closing properly. Every time. Every time. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stoller's absence. And the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what's he waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Hello, floor sweeper. Evil Nipes. Can you see? I am disrespectful to dust. Can't you see that I'm serious? Okay. Self-possessed broom. Okay. These brooms seem not very friendly. Ah, greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Google Library. To find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray, come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. What a lovely, lovely broom. Ah! What's your story? You're a frog. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid. Thank you, kind adventurer. I'm in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, which I make for her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. Stop hopping around. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they're too much for a lone Pirogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. I'm not saying the ribbit, man. Say ribbit! No. No. I'm a very dirty Moogle. Let me out, let me out, let me out. How does she get her shopping here? That's what I want to know. How did she get any food?
Just took is followed by a small story that will contextualize what's to come. Spending the 15 minutes to complete it will make you appreciate this place.
Well, let's take a vote on that.
Lovely to be part of this.
Say ribbit! Say it! You can't do that. There's a story from Frog Boy, which is well worth doing. It gives context to the area. One more. Stupid fence. Fence extreme. The fence is too strong. As are these flies. No wonder this little frog couldn't handle this. I don't even blame our little froggy boy. Thanks for the update, but probably not going to do that. Oh, she's got a lot of frogs working for her. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Now I can resume my duties again. Harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. Aww. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, you bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I needed assistance. Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad. Incapable of speech, I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please, I beg of you, speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Alright, we're helping him. Fine. 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 Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Okay. So there's a clue here in their names. This guy's straightforward. This is fine. If you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. Nothing fascinates me more than ether. Streams of it go round and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides such a stream, where will one end up? I often engage in such musings. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I were to arrive at my destination only to find that there is no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? Of course you can't. You are not a broom, but I am. And I require a safety measure, something that will point the way home no matter where I find myself. A signpost for ethereal travel, as it were. Sparkly, glowy, angulary. Such signposts used to be commonplace in Sharlayan. If you can find one and bring it to me, I will share my knowledge with you. Okay. The self-possessed broom. If you desire my knowledge, you must grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sweeping, I go outside to dispose of the dust, and every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of cocks. Tough bridges, rickety bridges, even bridges with pigeon cocks. They are unique and fascinating all. I love to note and compare the differences, colours, sizes and so forth. The other day I got to wondering, what is the tiniest cock in the area? I spoke with a little bird and she told me that there's a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west that's tinier than anything from arms. If you can find it for me, I'll share with you my knowledge. Alright, we need some notes here. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Need notes. I'm going to crack this. Alright, so there's a tiny bridge to the west along the cliffs. And the other guy wants something shiny for ethereal travel. In Sharlayan. Okay. Statuesque broom. I am a finder of filth and pursuer of purity, and right now I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dry, dirty dust, pure water. At the heart of the answering quarter, there is a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds this pool to the west, you'll find an untainted spring. I want you to draw water from the spring and bring it to me. Okay, that's pretty simple, but I don't know where the answering quarter is. I assume it is also to the west. Pool to west. Get water. Okay. If the water is as pure and amazing as I imagine, I will share with you my knowledge. Okay. Is that all the brooms? Alright. I have one question. Is the whole zone Sharlayan, or is it where the where the camp is? It's called the Javanian Hinterlands. So, this is the ruling quarter.
Hotel booked for next August. Let's go.
Alright, okay. Quick Spill Delta. I don't think it has area names over the map, does it? Alright. Aha! Follow the stream. Nailed it. Okay, that's one. There's a tiny bridge to the west along the cliffs. Okay. I mean, how tiny a bridge are we talking? Like scary tiny? It would have to go across water, one would assume. Along the cliffs. Could this be it? It is a bridge. You discover a tree trunk that is arguably serving as a bridge. Okay. Alright, now I need to get to Sharlayan. Something shiny for ethereal travel in Sharlayan. Right, where is technically Sharlayan? Is this whole area that? I could be looking for anything here, right? Right, you got to imagine it's near the buildings. Because he mentioned the buildings. I'm going to pay a little extra attention around here, purely on the basis that... Oh. That was easy enough. Job done. Easy claps. Easy. Finishing my thought process there is that all the other items that I needed were in that area. So I was guessing that they were going to put them reasonably close to each other. And now you trek across the entire map. Right, if we could say Froggy Boy, there's got to be one more, isn't there? The actual floor inspector obviously read a guide. Yeah, I often read guides for quests that I don't know exist that aren't part of the MSQ at all. I'm all about that life. Do you have it, the spring water? I do. Amazing. I can see right through it. Sometimes I can't even tell whether it's there or not. And yet there is something underwhelming about it all. In the end, it's just water. Legends speak of a water which surpasses all waters in beauty, is unattainable to we brooms, who possess no face. Oh, glass! A mirror! It is said that men have it, but not once has Mistress Matoya shown hers to us. Perhaps her well has run dry. Saltier than the blood-brine sea, yet clearer than the Thaliac river. You have this water, I am certain of it. If you'll show it to me, I will share with you my knowledge. Cross my bristles and hope to die. Slash cry? The salty. This is the water of legend, and now I remember its name, tears. The rivulet streaming down your face, so poignant and yet somehow beautiful. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress. That is the history of Sharlayan. Prior to the Exodus, such knowledge as was conceived here was presented in the Forum, the body of scholars which for all intents and purposes rules in the northern motherland. Mistress Matoya was none too fond of them, to put it mildly, while they hindered her research in the name of their so-called laws, though envy and spite were as often the motive for their actions. I am but a simple broom, and I cannot claim to understand my mistress's feelings, but I imagine that it was like getting dust stuck between my bristles. Oh, you wished only to know what my mistress desires? I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. Did you find it, the tiny bridge of which the little bird spoke? Pray, describe it to me, that I might behold it in my mind's eye. It's wood. Oh my, such a charming little bridge. Though I love big bridges, I cannot lie, there is something to be said for simplicity. I should like to sweep that bridge someday. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress. That is the workings of her crystal eye. It is the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions, allowing her to see such truths as lay hid in the ebb and flow of ether.
You really like this, don't you?
I wonder if one can see behind the shelves with it. My bristles rustle at the mere thought of all the dust that has collected there. Oh, you wished only to know what my mistress desires? I'm afraid I cannot tell you. She never imparted that knowledge to me. Well... Signpost for ethereal travel? There you go. Yes, this is precisely what I wanted. With this, I can always find my way home. I need not fear being condemned to a dustless life. As promised, I will share with you the knowledge I have received, the fruits of her research into ether. Ether is the thread from which all creation is woven, and Mistress Matoya has devoted her life to unraveling its secrets. Over the years, she has made discoveries beyond count. Why, if I had a bristle for each one, I would be a rich broom indeed. But wealth is a thing to be shared, and the fruits of my mistress's research are distributed among my brother brooms and our distant relatives, the Tomes. Oh, you wished only to know what mistress desires? I'm afraid I cannot tell you, but she never gave me that knowledge. Huh. So, did we help? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. Okay, delete my notes. Notes deleted. How fared your inquiries, Ribbit? Were you able to learn from the brooms what my mistress desires?
Cheers.
No. None of them knew. Inquisitive as they are, I was so certain they possessed the knowledge. You have already done much for me, but I must trouble you for one more favour. It is my last resort. My mistress secretly has one more broom, which she keeps outside the cave. Oh, hiccups. I chanced to see her summon it once with some manner of incantation. That is a special broom, is plain to see, and as such I believe it possesses knowledge the others do not. Now I do not know how to summon this broom, but its fellows here should be able to help you in this. At least, please speak with them again. So we've got some sort of super broom. Thanks again for bringing me the signpost. Is there aught else you wish to know? Don't hesitate to ask. I see. I am not aware of an incantation, but I do know the broom of which you speak. After all, she is my sister, born of the same wood as I am. I have not seen her recently, but perhaps my brothers have. You would do well to speak to them. Okay, so it's a sister broom. Broomius Prime? Wait, what? Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? I don't know how to do the sweep emote. How do I sweep? I have to unlock it? You have to obtain it. You wish to meet our sister. I suppose you did show me your lovely, lovely tears. Very well, I will tell you what I know. As she is usually outside, we seldom see our sister. But this one time, when we were all getting our bristles cleaned, she taught me how she may be summoned. When we wish to see her, we need but say the name of that which is dearest to our mistress. Unfortunately, I know not what that thing is. Mayhap one of my brothers will know. Okay. Dearest to know what is dearest to our mistress. That is a difficult question. From her research into ether to her herb garden, much more is dear to her. What she loves most, I cannot say, but I know for a fact that she hates above all else. Isola? She hates her? What? How do I know this? Because she never ever talks about Ishtola. Why, she goes to great pains to avoid the subject. She wouldn't do that for something she likes now. Okay, so you're just a dumbass broom. Okay, that's fair. We were able to learn the incantation, which might summon the broom. Ishtola! Was the name of which is dearest to her, but we only know for certain that she hates Ishtola above all else. That isn't helpful in the least. But we can't get up, not yet. So it's at the bridge east of here that my mistress summoned the broom. Please go there and try calling out the names of various things. Okay. Okay. Say the croak. Say it. Say the croak. No. No. Okay, so we must travel east. We must find ourselves here? Does it give us the marker? Okay, it has. Oh, no, go away, Gimpy! Run, monkey! I can outpace him. We can outpace him. Run, monkey man! Ah! 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 Leave me alone! No, I'm on my quest objective. What do you want? Okay, it can't be another Moogle shoe. Ballroom etiquette godliness? Is this the sweeping? Okay. Thank you, Gimpy. Activating the sweepers. Man, I'm so bad at this. Where is the emote list? Is it in social? There it is. Is it most gentlemanly? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah. Good quality sweeping going down. Okay. You hear the sound of sweeping nearby. Who is it that summons me? Serendipitous broom. Hold on. Wait there. You are she who summoned me. I desire nothing of you, save that you desire nothing of me. I possess no knowledge that could be of use to you. For my mistress has imparted unto me naught but memories, the memories of a young Ishtola. The warmth of her hands, her determined countenance, her blossoming into a woman grown, every mundane conversation they shared, her sudden departure, the painful farewell. My mistress cannot bear to have these memories near, but neither does she wish to forget them. So it was that she entrusted them to my safekeeping, and bade me remain hidden. I can tell you naught more. Pray leave me to my sweeping. How does this help Frog Boy? Is he going to take a picture of Ishtola? Is he going to dress up as her? What's the payoff to this? How does Frog Boy save his life with this knowledge? Yeah, I'm not sure that the... Well, we'll see, we'll see. I have no doubts they have thought of a proper payoff for this. Maybe he's going to do a little Ishtola play. You stop flying near me, by the way. Like, you're embarrassing me in front of the dudes. No flying allowed, man. Roadhogs. You succeeded in summoning the secret broom? Huzzah. I knew you could do it. So what did the broom tell you? Likes Ishtola. That's truly the way of it? Well, I can scarcely become Ishtola. That's what I was saying, dude. Or anything else for that matter. And now I've exhausted all avenues to learn my mistress's desires. Woe is me. Useless as I am, I'm doomed to become a mindless, speechless toad. Was that the end of the fucking quest? It's just it's game over? What's he giving me here? A piece of wood. And a nut. I'll take the nut. Should you undertake this quest? Alright, here we go. Sarrogo is resigned to his fate. It feels like only yesterday that I was a simple toad, without a thought for aught beyond the next bug I would eat. But a twist of fate saw me chosen by Mistress Matoya. She raised me up, making me into a Parago and bestowing upon me a name. Short though my time was serving my mistress, and poorly, these were the happiest days of my life. Will you oblige me in one last favour, kind adventurer? A request from a condemned soul? When I revert to an ordinary toad, I will go back to dwelling in the wetlands outside my mistress's cave. However, Opkins lurk near the area, preying upon my kind. Please vanquish the beasts, that I needn't live in fear. This is really dark, man. I actually feel like legitimately quite sad for this little froggy boy. This is like the saddest Pepe in the world. Defeat some Opkins. Okay. Wait, is this a duty? Why have I got to wait for it? Hang on, let me just kill one of this guy's brothers. Because it's oh so very sad. Hopefully this isn't his mother or something. It's his wife. You're not going to make me feel bad. I'm not the one who's a frog. He's the frog. No, I'm doing what I can for the guy. It's not my fault he can't make a cup of fucking tea. It's not that hard. Yo! Hello. Right, that's only one? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, just spawn them all, or? You're right, we should get Quay out. There he is. Quay, you're in the way, man! Why do I listen to you guys? Dude, this Fire 4 spell is OPAF. Just shed loads of damage. Alright, bring it home. Bring it home. Are we going to watch this guy turn back into a toad? Because I'm not sure I can handle that. I don't want to see that. We'll see. It's okay to be sad. I don't want to be sad for a little stupid frog. I don't need that in my life. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a friggin' ridiculous. Yeah, new hire coming in strong. Alright, okay. Why don't these guys help him out? You've seen the Opkins. Thank you ever so much. Now I can live out my days as a mindless toad in peace. I don't know what I would do without you, kind adventurer. I suppose this is it. Perhaps we'll meet again at a muddy pond or in a swathe of swamp grass. Please be careful that you don't accidentally step on me. That there be any other way, but there isn't. And I must accept my fate. Lest you are thinking to cheer me up, know that it's no use. No use at all, cheering me up, that is. Thank you, kind adventurer, for believing in me. I was bogged down in the quagmire of despair, but you have set my cold Wavekin blood to boiling with determination. It's too early to give up. I will go to Mistress Matoya. I demand to know her heart's desire, or perish in the trying. Do you think you could ask her for me? Soften her up a little. I'll be there with you. Okay. A word in private? Very well. I shall have Stola take a walk. O venerable mistress, your humble servant comes before you to beg a boon. I would know your heart's desire. Pray, speak it unto me, and I shall see it fulfilled. What's brought this on? Are you afraid I'd turn you back into a toad or something? Well, I'm sorry, but I've got no desires, not at all. There's naught left of me but my pride. I poured my heart and soul into my research, passionate as I was. I invariably clashed with those around me, but even as these clashes served to stoke the fires of my motivation, they walled me off from the rest of the world, and here I am. This cave is my home now. Ere long it will become my tomb. I'll die and turn into bones amidst this gloom, and none will be the wiser. What is this place? Move out, man. You need some light. You need some sunlight or something. You're all, like, on the brink of suicide. Like, get out. There's nothing I desire. I'm just an old woman awaiting death. No, my mistress. You are great and wise. You deserve better than that. If you will but give the command, I shall make your accomplishments known to the world, that your name might be remembered for all time. Fool of a Pirago. If I desired such things, I wouldn't have hidden myself here. If someone wants my knowledge, they'll have to find my cave, and force open the door, and survive the attentions of my minions. Then, there is truly nothing I can do for you. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But if you wish to serve me so badly, very well. I shall give you a task. When I die, You are to close this eye of mine, the one that sees all. After which you are to summon my hidden broom and lay it at my side. You know of it, I shouldn't doubt. It shall be done, my mistress. As surely as my name is Saro Rogo, it shall be done. Ribbit. That's as well. Did you hear, kind adventurer? Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor. Finally, my existence has purpose. Uh-huh. Weird day, guys. Weird day. Weird day. Oh? Well? Was there something else? No, my mistress. I am making sure to be present when you draw your last breath, the better to perform my duty. I'm going to die in a hurry, you dolt. Stop standing about and go and make me some tea. At once, my mistress. You know, you gotta respect that. He was on standby for imminent death. That's a frog you can rely on, my friends. A frog you can rely on. Chris, thank you for 10 gifted subs to everybody. Thank you so much, man. Super generous of you. Aegis, Nixus, Daedalus, and oh, Moanwell. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Well, that was worth. I think we could agree. That was kind of worth. That was worth. Now let's go to the Great Google Library. That was a worth storyline for sure. No regrets. No regrets at all. Alright, to the library. We should click this, because this is a new area, I think. East, which is where we're going. Wunderbar. It was more fun than I remembered it. Awesome. That's good news. Ooh, how do I say that? Abacaro? Abacaro? Let me know if I'm saying it wrong, man. I'll do my best to remember it. Thank you for the Prime. And Alex Sinclair, thank you very much. Thank you, Alex. 15 months, brother. I'm usually pretty good at reading your names, not Final Fantasy XIV names. Of that I am atrocious. But I'll give it a good go. That's what I promise. You did spell it 85%? Alright. Alright. Everyone changed names to FF names? You don't want that. You don't want that. I'll just refer to you as like Merly Boob, what's his blows his ween and shit like that. You don't want that in your lives. Final Fantasy XIV, where the names are made up and the accents are all from rural England. What a combo. Weeb game, though. That's for true. Oh, it was Broomsy. Our wonderful Broom Butler. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within the retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray, return to the cave and report to my lady. Oh, it's a dungeon! Oh, hypers. Alright. Alright. It is the Great Google Library. Go! Go. A really fun one. I hope so. The best dungeon I've done so far has been that very first one we did in Heaven's Ward. The Dusk Vigil, I think it was. That so far has been definitely my favourite dungeon. The Vault is a very close second, though. The Vault is... Yeah, the Vault is definitely a close second. Do you have many poetics? New tier of gear at 60. Is that the tome things we got for doing the raids and whatnot? I definitely remember how I access currency here. I have 2,000 of them. So I should find a vendor, I suppose. Ain't no big deal, though. We've still got all the extremes and shit to go. Ooh. We jamming? Little smooth jazz? Karazhan? Ahoy, everyone! I am not toxic. Smile. Now they know.
Keep the preach train rolling.
I'm letting them know I'm not toxic. Bet. Yo, this tune is kind of all over the place and kind of cool. God, I feel like I'm at dinner. Oh, did I not freaking by 1 second, game? Really? You gonna do me like that? It's a big old library. This has to, is this based on Karazhan, you reckon? Good? Or is it an FF thing, or what? I mean, maybe I'm just opiuming hardcore.
Thanks for all your videos and entertainment. Cool to see you enjoy Poe and FF14 so much.
I mean, it's got that vibe to it, right? No getting away from that. Libraries exist in real life too. Okay, mother smartass. You think there are real libraries with magical laser stairways that go up into the heavens, right? Don't smartass in my stream, alright? Don't even fucking bring that noise here. There'll be no toleration for Humpy Bumpy, alright? Not making yourself look cool in front of your kids' friends. You know what I mean? Just saying. I don't think there's even a library that plays smooth jazz. At least I would guess there isn't. There might be. I wouldn't call it smooth either. It's kind of... I don't know. How would you describe this? It's almost a medley. Ooh! Marley. Oh, mimic books. Sweet. Dude, I actually wrecked this pack like a god. I have played D&D twice. Did I just use all... Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. I don't have any DPS cooldowns now, but that's fine. Oops. Oh, oh, come on. Okay. That purple door mixed with the purple floor is not friendly, okay? Can I cast a spell, dude? Disclosure. I'm following. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Dude, I just want to cast a spell, man. Words of Winter. Slippery. Don't move, like Shiva. Repel. Okay. Little slippery, not gonna lie, but it's fine. Solved it, it's fine. Rune of Power, we're pumping. I'm not gonna have to move now. We're pumping, we're blasting. Fuck's sake. Stayed in my rune, man. Yo, that was a legit cool boss. That was a very cool boss. I probably don't need this loot, do I? Oh, plug more. Hypers. Did that only hit them? Yep.
Libraries have the best event in 2021, and the books
There we go.
Degenerate millennials, and the old lady is ready to issue fines when the council wants to.
Oh, Bryn, thank you very much, man. Let me read that in 1 second, dude. Try not to clown all my bros here. Everyone's left me and or died. Are they wiping? I think that's the first time I've ever wiped in a dungeon in FF. Actual floor inspector. Libraries have the best defense in 2021, and the books ward away the degenerate millennials, and the old lady is ready to issue fines and the council wants to go nuclear. The only people who go into the library are hipster students and drug dealers. Drug? I imagine a library might actually be a reasonably decent place to deal drugs, now that I think about it. Disband. It's over. We can't make the timer, dudes. No, I told him at the start I'm not toxic, so... Yeah, it's over. I don't know if it's worth doing this here, but probably. Give us a cheaper fire spells. Page 64. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. We meet again. Yeah. It's happening again. Better get farming. Any traders? Any swapsies around? Ninja pulling to keep my buff. Lost my buff anyway. Still ninja pulled. Good, 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 good. Good job, mate. Good job, good job. Please don't interrupt me. I'm not being toxic. I'm just trying to maintain buff speed, you know? That's all. Buff up time is important. I'm Black Mage. Gotta keep my buffs going. Oh, aggro. Ooh. Genuinely though, keep maintaining buff up time is kind of troll face. I should not use cooldowns. I should not use cooldowns. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. There's gotta be a boss in the next corridor. Yep. Oh wow, that is really cool. This is a really big room. I guess I charged that into a wall, maybe? Is that the plan? I'm getting button stacks. How was that? And you're dragging something. Why am I getting bun stacks? Let's go for Big Pump. What are these? Oh, I know what it is. I need to change transpose. Yeah, transpose keeps taking my my swap away. Let's see. Did I not just cast a blizzard though? I'm so confused. Sometimes the spell's just not going off. I'm obviously clowning something. Oh, maybe I didn't have the mana. Boss was invul? Gonna have to watch for that. God, this is a class that's going to require a lot of getting to know bosses. Hypers. I kind of dig that. I kind of dig. That boss had a great launch, wasn't that cool? Oh, Sholomans? Oh, Scholarman. Sorry, not to upset anybody. Not that I'd want to upset anybody. Does it not feel like I've been in this room before? I can't be the only one. Bark, bark, bark. Angry pupper, always angry. I assume Emma's leaving the house. I'm not using my cooldowns. I'm not using them. I'm not even thinking about using them. It's not even in my head. What purpose would it serve? Logos. This is not a boss. Yeah, Logos is not a boss. God, I'm so desperate to get my spellcast in. I actually feel like a creep. I genuinely feel like a creep. I don't want to be ninja pole man. Leatherbound diary. Beauty's ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I will have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station, oh no. God, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. The tentacles, so many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. God's just listening is agony. We went full hentai? What's in this room? Okay, it's not a wriggler. Defeat the ever-living Bibliotaph. Alright. I've got to go back and read that book after this. You can believe that. 100%. I want to know what was going on with those tentacles, man. Any ads? Are we standing in this? Oh, you gotta tag them. Okay. You guys have done it already, so. That was a big toxic. I didn't know what we were doing. That's not toxic, man. No, I'm on it, dudes. I helped! Right, guys? I helped! I'm gonna put this orb to the outside. See? So, you guys can derelict my balls. I did help! I clicked the little things. Somebody died. That's sad. Wasn't me, but you guys knew that already. Look at me pumping, bro! Fuck's sake. How am I griefing? What do you mean? What? Okay, I do not know how they work. I thought you ran over the ones that were lit up in order to make the dream come true. Close. It's close.
Not gonna lie, mate. That was pretty shit.
Oh, a lot of smugs going on for people who already know what it is. Smugglers.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Proper smuggers.
Inspecting floor.
Oh, not THD emotes. That's the last thing I need.
You are fucking shit.
I didn't wipe us there, though. I didn't kill the healer.
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
I just want to put that on record. That wasn't me. How did I do that from the other side of the room? How did I kill the healer from the other side of the room?
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Unreal. I was studying Rune of Power. I was doing my job. As you guys clearly saw, I was pumping
You
DPS.
tried using Death Strike, mate? You really like this, don't you?
Oh, so you all know the mechanics ins and outs. I see.
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
Enjoy your gloating for now, my friends. Because right now, I can count not one, but possibly two lights at the same time.
Mike just screwed up. He
Should we
knows
not
it.
wait for the
He's
team to
pretending
be
it
here
didn't
before we
happen.
pull?
He'd appreciate it if you'd stop bringing it up. Thank you. Have you ever thought about getting good? Have you tried not dying? Have you ever thought about getting good? Have you tried
That's
not
not
dying?
what I wanted to do at all. Well, it's fine. Rescued it.
Mike just screwed up. He knows it. He's pretending it didn't happen. He'd appreciate it if you'd stop bringing it up. Thank you.
Rude.
We tried not dying.
Actually rude game.
Have you ever thought about getting good? You are fucking shit.
Oof. That's got an AoE
Have
on
you
it.
ever thought about getting good?
That is a girthy AoE. Need one more.
You are fucking shit.
Oofers.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Not toxic. Not toxic.
Not
Why
gonna
didn't
lie,
all
mate,
three of them
that's
go
pretty
to
shit.
the things? I guess he didn't notice I was dead. That would be the play there. They died to Orb later.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
This time, I believe. We have all the ingredients
Mike
necessary
just
for
screwed
victory.
up. He knows it. He's pretending it didn't happen. He'd appreciate it if you'd stop bringing it up. Thank you.
We have all the ingredients, my friends. We're going to make a pure omelette of victory.
You really like this, don't you? Not gonna lie, mate, that was pretty shit. Have you tried not dying?
All right.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Are you staying there? I don't want that. Why are you gripping me?
Have you ever thought about getting good?
I can't see why there's an issue with this position. Where are you going? One of you come this way. No, there's three of you on two. Come on now. Oh, the perfect rune. Right, I'm gonna go near you so we can do ours together. Deal? LB! Bring it home, team! Damn! Pretty sure I wasn't the only one who wasn't quite sure what was happening in that fight. Pretty sure. That was fun. That was a good boss. That was a fun boss. Now, do we have... Oh, non-toxic. There we go. Okay, let's see what the end of this is. Let's go. Mama? Oh, we only need one more snacky cake. Sweet. Hentai book. She didn't talk to us. Sadness. Great sadness. Ascians. Floors are all clean, guys. I inspected them thoroughly. It's a good job. It's a good job. Good job. Floor is now inspected and cleared. This area has been pacified. This area has been pacified for judgment. Can confirm the floors are in great shape. The floors were full of books and corpses. That was a very nice dungeon, though. I wonder if they got a little bit further with the, like the anime. I think that second boss could do with something really special. One thing I'm excited to find out, and I don't want the answer right now, is whether or not they have part 2s to a lot of these dungeons, like they did in A Realm Reborn. That is definitely something I'm looking forward to finding out. Yeah, smile police for sure. Like, I don't know, but I would be very curious as to whether they pull off a maneuver like that again, because that was one of the best surprises I had in A Realm Reborn. Without question. Well, that is a huge undertaking. Come on, fence. Extreme Savage Fence, man. Get out of the way. There we go. Alright, old lady. Let's take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Floor has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, I would certainly have lost my mind. Or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the stadium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get to hell to yourself, boy. Lewis Sock's grandson or no. I'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And indeed, more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not so easily impressed. Indeed. So her floor has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it? Ooh, ether current. Score.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
True. I was about to say.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
F. Salute
Would
Moonbreeder.
that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We
What?
already have what we need. The Eye! It has
Dragon's
been drawing
Eye?
ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs.
Do we need a
At
Stinian?
least this energy is something that can be harnessed at will.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Uh-huh. Ah, give her a cuddle. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Stola, wait.
Still a chance?
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Well, you see, I was been living in a tree for a couple of months.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice.
Everybody noticed.
It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Frogs in the background, man.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Oh, is she actually blind? I didn't get that she was
I will,
blind.
Master Matoya. And
Is she
thank you.
using matrix sensing? Oh, well, she seems fine. She's Daredevil. She's not Daredevil, man. She's more like Geordie LaForge. A true craftsman. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. More like Neo? This is more like Johnny LaForge. Okay. Best blind sci-fi character. Johnny LaForge. There you go. Need I say more? Oh, Neo wasn't blind until, like, the very end. And he's not even... They even retconned him being blind, man. Get out of here with that shit. He's not even blind anymore. Oh, Sir Emmerich has a new office. This is pretty chill. Look at the fake walls he's put up. You have to knock before you come in, guys. You are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for going due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Now that we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager I am to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. The squishy eye! And you're certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estenian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend. As I should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labour in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Nodders? I'm not a banana inspector. What the hell, man? Oh. Astrononium Arologicum. My fondness for hats. I haven't been able to wear a hat in ages. I'm still worried that if I put a hat on, I'll be instantaneously bald. Like, there'll be no pause. Just gone into the wind. I now live in complete fear of hats. Something like that, man. The hat might eat my hair. I don't know. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work of the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ramp. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. He's not even happy to see her. This tome contains the fruits of my former master research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. I'm bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I've got a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem. Oh, here he is! He's still not washed his armor! Pray, forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Ah, fucking assholes. Crunch time. They're just kind of, like, mean, aren't they? Level up! Between the lines? What is that? Move instantly to... Why, hello there. That is really nice to see you. I like you a lot. Nope, wrong one. That's not what I'm after. Hotbar 2. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, that is really nice. Oh, I do like that. I like that quite a lot. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought I just saw this buff thing. You gain a buff for an amount of time. Okay, that's not what I thought I did. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Oh, are we going off to our deaths, or what? The hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consulting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Talk to Estinian? Okay. Estinian. As your wings to bear us to the final battle, I must admit there is poetry to it. There you go. There you go. There you go.
A sub baby.
Right, these guys are like dotted all over the place.
Still like your content post wow, but I love it. Thanks for everything.
What's that? A sub baby! A little confession. I didn't think I would still be like your content post wow, but I love it. Thanks for everything. That's good to hear. Because I also thought that. I also thought that very same thing. Well, the game doesn't really matter as long as we're having a good time. What is that? What on earth is that noise? This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Why is Lucia not coming? Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it in passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of the very existence. It cannot be borne. Lucia should come with us. She's not injured her out. She can come. Hi, sir. Thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Lionheart, cute level 62 ability. Would a shame if you got synced for the rest of your days. Thanks, Lion. After I gave you the non-toxic commendation as well. So you're off to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends and ears. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realise it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know. And I don't think there's anyone. Anything you can't achieve, you put your mind to it. Keep everyone safe. Alright, you stay here and you keep a watchful eye, yeah? Tats? You keep a watchful eye. Make sure that bar doesn't fall over, yeah? Good shit, good shit. Be a real shame if the bar fell over. Okay, let's go this way. It said the broom, so we should be in this area. Oh, it's Hilda. The mongrel. Alright, pet. Eliminate me old friend Floor. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good whooping myself. That snake Chariberts, especially. Oh, I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work some cerebric to provide priests. You just concentrate on setting the score, eh? There we go. Alright. Oh, we gotta go see our man Edmond. Don't bring up Harshaphon. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Everyone play it cool. Just don't bring it up. If he brings it up, then it's fine. Don't bring it up unless you have to. Yeah, just don't mention it. It's very dirty noodle. Keep it cool.
You know what, funnily enough, Eve, with that St. Hilda is still hot.
Mistress Inspector, how good of you to pay me a visit. Oh. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want that. He would not have told you. When Harshaphon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. I don't want that. You are hope. A shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Broken. Alright. I want to check something. I'm not stalling. Son of a bitch. We're missing one. I mean, yeah, it's a quest, but I can't see what we're missing somewhere. Let's just go and check really quick. It's annoying me. We've done every single other one, man. Let's just finish it so we're done with the zone. It's not stalling. We're missing something. Right, there is another one that's popped up, okay? There is another one that's popped up. It's over here. Can I mount here? Nice. Oh, I'm not doing 4 out of 5 zones with 1 quest remaining. Is it you? It is, okay. Gods damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch have made off with all my takings, and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he's bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the thaliac they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Okay. I don't care, man. I'm not doing fucking 4 out of 5. Like, that's not happening. We're doing all of them. This is not the way out. Oh, that's true. Where's the gear vendor? Because I have capped out my my special points. Materia vendor. It'll be on the map, won't it? Guessing. Is it inside? Could be. Why the Scottish? Why the bagpipes? Beep-a-dee-beep-a-doo. Oh, hold on. Uru, one of these doors actually works. And this one. Huzzah! Working doors. Okay. Is it Tombstone Exchange? Shire Gear? Shire Gear. Xander. This one? Okay. Thanks, guys. So, let's get a... Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Oh, these are weapons. Okay, the weapon we want is... What's the weapon we got, actually? It wasn't 270, right? Checking. Oh, it's 180. Wow, this is a significant upgrade. Wacky. Got the rod. No armor. So, who has our armor? Dom 2. This one? Yeah, there we go. Nice one, squad. Okay, spider hats. We'll just go in order. Coats. Gloves. Got left. 200. Okay, we sped up. Sweet. Cool. This is shit. It's gonna be, okay. I can do this. Okay. Okay. I kind of dig. I actually look like an inspector. Awesome. I actually look like the floor inspector, right? I'm regulation. Ready to... I need a way of saying save this. That's what I need. Yoshi P, I need a way of saying save this. Okay? That's what I need. Make that happen. Yeah, but I have to go to the glam plates like I'm wearing some of it. No, what I can't do. No, you're lying. No. Yeah, I can save the glam plate, but I need to put it in the dresser and whatnot. I just want to be on here and be like, save this now. That's it. No, you're lying. I'm not lying. See, this is why World of Warcraft is a superior game. I could do that in World of Warcraft. I can do that all fucking day. All day, every day. I don't have to go anywhere. I can whip it out anywhere. I can fucking just drop it out. I can be like, save this. I can swap it around. Fucking... That's why. That's why. That's why. Well met, lass. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole. Now you can get all mad at me. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. The transport system is fucking way better. Way better. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. Oh, a boat. Cool. In the meantime, I want you to search for ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance upon any of my belongings, I'll be obliged to bring them back. Okay. It's true, does not have dyes. That is a true. That is a true. That is a big true. Didn't someone say to me, though, they're trying to work on the MOG system for Endwalker? They're trying to do something with it? Chat Molly, doesn't take much, does it? What did you say? What did you say? How dare you? I am angry now. Know you? I'm furious. Can't confirm I'm 100% mauling out. Can't even breathe. Woohoo! Oh, what is this? Fracture. That doesn't sound good. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to lose the buff again, aren't I? Yep. Kupo. Hey, Quer. I forgot we even had Quer. Get out of the way, dude. Come on. There you go. Go back to Torghast! Go back to Jersey! Go on. Get out. Go back to Torghast! I don't even watch this anymore. How can he speak those words? Poison to my ears. Imagine a combo of both systems, though. Teamwork? I can see it now. World of Warcraft 10.0. Months before the launch of the expansion, a red moon rises in the sky above Northrend. It grew ever closer until it was unleashed. World of Final Fantasy XIV Warcraft 10.0. Dalamud. Please, no. No, not like this. How goes the search adventurer? Done. Can I have my waypoint, pal? Come on. Woohoo, turn it off. I've got a zone swing. Yes. There it is. Oh, there we go. Boom, baby. That's the shit right there. That is the shit. Look at that. Bonk, 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 bonk. On to go. Off we go. Off we go. And we want to go there, I think it was. Alright, drinky time. It's been a good couple of hours. Let's have a quick drink. And get ready for, I guess this is the final zone. This will be our final zone of Heavensward. Man, I feel like we've gone through this like a knife through butter compared to a Realm Reborn. It's like 150 hours in a Realm Reborn, and now we're off to our final zone. We've only fought, let's sum up a little bit here. We've only fought 2 primals. We've done several dungeons. We have still don't have, we're going to the final zone. We still don't have the other Scions back, which, I mean, as much as I don't want certain ones back, they're coming back. We don't have the Scions back yet. We don't know what the raid is yet, not even a mention of it, and I don't want the answer to this. We have still not seen Alisei, right? So, I mean, although we're getting to the final zone, I'm guessing there's still a ton more to go. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, dudes. Oh, fucking ass. God damn it. Ooh. Mad. A mad puppy. He's very angry. Bork bork, indeed. Bork bork. Alright, my friends. It's kind of sad, the final zone of Heavensward. Feels like it's come along so quickly. You're like... Oh, eat your apple. Count Edmond bequeath to you Lord Haurchefont's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of a full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Alright. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know we're ready to go. Okay. So we've made our ether dick.
Until but recently, the Ascians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Fuck, he's back at it again. Where's Iceheart? Let's go and get her. She should be here.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
This fucking guy.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Oh, shut up.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Stellion's not a chad.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
No, I bet you would. I bet you'd gobble that thing down, wouldn't you? Oh, you can't come. No, 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 no. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. He's not allowed.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Don't want it.
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it.
I don't want
Let
your
no
old
man
cum
claim
sock,
that my
Orion
late
Jane.
friend
I don't want it,
e'er
man.
erred for lack of foresight.
Nope.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Mm-mm. No, that's like that's a tracking beacon or some shit. I know it is. I know it is. Let's just go, Flo. As the slaughter waits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
No!
The Enterprise Excelsior.
Really?
The Excelsior is pressed for time.
Captain Sulu's ship.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
Yeah. She's called the Enterprise Excelsior Deep Space Nine Voyager.
Yet know,
Defiant.
wheresoever you may go, My son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Not the Discovery. Watch your mouth. Yeah? Watch your mouth.
Return to us. All of you.
Oh, Discovery does exist, and I will be watching the next season. In pure fury at every line of dialogue.
Engage.
And I will watch it the day it comes out, and I'll sit there, pissed off. Me too, brother. Me too. I hate watch it every single episode. Just so I can message Finn after. I know he's watched it as well. I haven't watched the latest episode of Doctor Who, actually. They've got dogmen in there. I've got to watch Doctor Who tonight, I think. I'm rewatching Next Gen now. I'm on Season 4 of Next Gen. Season 4 is the creme de la creme. Although I'm up to the episode where they get that VR game that makes everyone high.
Get ready.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Oh shit. We should have maybe got a stand for that or something.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Uh-oh. You want me to do it? Come on, Ether Dick.
We're through!
Now what? Oh. No offense, Sid, but your ships are looking pretty shit compared to what's going on in the world. You're BlackBerry in a time of iPhone, baby.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Why Irish?
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Well, don't get me wrong, I feel the same about the Britishness of them all.
You really like this,
I'm
don't
gonna
you?
try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Wedge? Wedge?
She won't take much
Wedge? Wedgie?
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
I saw it!
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
Just chilling on a dragon,
But
eh?
even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is she on her way? Please don't Game of Thrones it and this dragon dies in one hit.
Thank you, pray Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Die! She's gonna die, dude!
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light.
Oh, she going full Shiva?
Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Glacial spike. Get fucked.
Have you tried not dying?
Uh-oh. Fire the cannons. Now you gotta keep moving.
You really like this, don't you?
Wait, at least go down. Right?
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Dragon catch.
Farewell, warrior of light.
Oh.
And thank you for
Have you
showing
tried
me the
using
way.
Death Strike, mate?
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
You are fucking shit.
She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Ah, see? There's still a chance. They fucking.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Did they came? That was sick. That was very cool. I feel like we're in a big Stargate. You're ruining everything. You are. You're ruining everything. Oh, this zone is fire. Me like. I didn't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is flowing in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Gazelle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought back for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how come she knew of our presence here? From her Elsvagar, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Is she really gone though? What are the? How did they not do the dragon catch? Right? Where was the dragon catch? Where was the dragon catch? I like Lady Iceheart. She's cool, man. Oh well. The dragon catch should have been there. That's his whole purpose, is to drop her and then catch her. What the fuck is this? To the land of turkeys, they came. Looking good, team. Looking good. Looking good. KFC, the Colonel would be proud. This Quet Appreciation Society is no good. Discord? Sure. I must take a moment, guys. My wife has left food on the hob. My house might be on fire. Hold on. Can confirm. Can you let Emma know, team, that it's fine, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Onwards we march, team. Fuck off, Ross, man. Emma, the pie is fine. Okay. The Xyle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Alright, what's the plan? What is the plan? Systemic exploration. What's the plan? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizlar, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Valagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Nodders? Big nodders? Okay, first things first. Are we near any ether currents? No. Okay. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from the Allagan relics. They were going to find the terminal. I reckon we can operate it. Thanks, Biggs. I dare say this landing could dominate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. I didn't make Biggs Irish. The game made Biggs Irish. Nothing to do with me. You don't sound like that. You fucking do, Paul. I swear to God you sound exactly like that. Oh, this music's ominous. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. It's a proper little dragon sniffer, him, isn't he? Good call. Let's have a look. No information to display. Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Well, tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Flo, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. He's crying over Tataru! Aren't you, Wedgie? Eh? You like the way she handles a pint? I can see it. It's all good, man. It's all good. He saw her do the boot once, and he was well into it. Yeah, this music's kind of a big jammer. Really? Really? $7,000? What? Yo, my dam is rocketed. That's by far the biggest crit I've ever done. Ow. Wedge, you alright? I am, Chief. I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I've found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Dude. See? Initiating, performing diagnostics. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Floor. User registration complete. Welcome to Ascians, Master Wedge and Mistress Floor. I'm Guidance Node G. Lee. It could be a death machine, Wedge. You fucking a-hole. It could be a bomb. It could just be a floating nuclear weapon for all we know. Right? Fucking all smiles about. You don't even know what it does. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Well, Fallout had polite bombs. Wouldn't be the first time we've encountered a very polite bomb in a video game. Note, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly. Oh, we're calling Gilly. You have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanus key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. Oh, on the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the etherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. Oh god. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Oh my god, the Borg! Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control. Some sort of card game facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I must like the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. Oh, I'm wrong. Gamma Quadrant's the Dominion. My apologies. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Borg a Delta Quadrant. Think on. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wait. What? Oh no. Oh no, no. Skippers! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! We've seen it. Skippers! Right, I need to click a thing. Don't hate me, man! Don't hate. Oh, I need to talk to the node. The node's got info for us. Greetings, Mistress Flora. Is there something you wish to know? Sure. Access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Okay. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not. But we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Floor, Ishtola, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see what she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. I'm not making beep boop noises. Come on, man. Ross, I mean, just put some fucking clothes on, dude. Right? A reconditioning node. That sounds grim. Alright, let's check out this area. This looks like Ming the Merciless's castle. You guys remember that shit? Gordon's alive. Doesn't look like Tron. Shaking my damn knees. Olivia Wilde in Tron Legacy, though. Toot sweet. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oh, we have to zip around? Lava Button, thank you very much for the sub. And Avanti, sorry I missed you. Thank you both very much for the subs. Countess and Kuridatsu, and I'm 16 months. I'm not blind, man. I'm using my Stargate. So we just step inside? Alright. I trust you, little orb friend. Beam me up. Stargate's coming back. Stargate fans. Stargate is returning, apparently. Yeah, they announced something last week or something, I think it was. Jafar Cree! If it's like Atlantis, though, I'm out. Cut that. Cut. I'm out. Bring back Universe, dude. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Though it should function without mishap, may be described as a miracle. Fair enough. Ooh, spell speed. Yeah, dude. Resuming guidance to the Etherical Research Facility. Follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Oh, okay. We're certified, dude. Okay, where are we going? So we're over... Beta Quadrant is up here. Where exactly are we heading? I'll just follow the orange marker. Looks like we're going through this cave. Or, maybe not. Maybe? Yeah, looks good, looks good. This music is very Tron-like. The synthwave music's cool. Now, do we go down through here? Maybe. I never liked Atlantis. It was too much of like a drama show for me. The premise was fantastic, though. The premise of Atlantis was great. Sequest for sure. I loved Sequest. I was convinced for ages that I would maybe one day have a dolphin in my walls. I don't know why. Like, pretty convinced, actually. All I had to do was believe hard enough and I would get my dolphin. That dude also had a dolphin in his living room in 2010. I can't remember the actor's name, but he was big on the dolphins for sure. Roy Schreider, that's right, Roy Schreider, yes. I did make the mistake of showing my kids 2001: A Space Odyssey. Never made it past the intro. I sat and watched it all. I was like, you see, the monolith is teaching them about weapons, and that's allowed them to overcome their enemies. You see, they've got a technological advantage. And they were like, the bone, Dad. I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. You're not going to give them guns. Yeah, boring. They still use like AT&T and shit in that movie. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations, the recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Floor, Prey, dispatch the creatures at the recombobulator labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care, and return hither when you are done. Alright, murder! I'm on it. This place kind of a legit maze. Where am I going? Alright, I think I get to it through this doorway? Maybe. The conduits are not coming. Stay strong. Stay strong. I never dug Quantum Leap, unfortunately. It was alright, but... I mean, I did watch it, don't get me wrong, but... I watched it because it was on, not because I wanted to watch it. There was no Star Trek on at the time. Best zone? I think still the first zone is my favourite zone in Heavensward. The Falcon's Nest, or whatever it was called. The Frozen Wasteland. Yeah, really. I love that zone. Visually, this one is better, but it's already an obvious pain in the arse to navigate this place. Lie in wait at the labs and defeat the chimerical creatures. Okay. Like, visually, this one is stunning, but definitely let's see how it plays out in actually playing. I used my zippy spell to get back. That's right. Oh god, the mob died and I lost my buff, man. Life of a black mage. Oh, that's only one. Okay. A lot of things aggro me about it. I would have thought being level 62 by this point might have eased that up, but maybe not. Quer, of course, yes. Sorry. Go, Quer. Go on, die. Should have hit that spell first. That's alright. Wow, that thing died so fast. What the hell? Oh, the gear upgrades we got are actually huge. Actually huge. Oh, you putting all the... You're saying it's Quer? Quer the Mighty? Maybe. Maybe I'm not giving Quer the true justice he deserves. Come on, spawn! Woohoo! Wow. One clapped. Alright, did my job. Did everybody else do theirs? Yeah, I would certainly say this zone has the best music I've heard so far for zone music. This way. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So, tag this, go over there. Cool. Have we got the power? Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate. Alright! Pushing forward. Let's go. Alright, to the Gamma Quadrant we go. Beam me up, Daddy! This zone is so dramatic. The Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here is now as an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Kill them all! Is that a roll? Lionheart, thank you for picking up a hoodie, man. Thank you so much, brother. You sure you tweet a pic. Want to see the Quet in action. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with... Yeah, okay. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Please be a Borg cube. Be a big cube. Go on. Go on, be a big cube. I have mail. I know. It'll be bunny slippers or some sort of bizarre leopard print underwear. Cocaine, rubbers. What other nonsense? A banana could be, yeah. It's something I don't want, let's put it that way. More MOG recommendations. That's what it'll be. MOG recommendations. The perfect way to improve. Wait, something's afoot. Oh? It's Big Boy. Well, not Supreme Big Boy.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
You know, under the mask, he sounds kind of cheery. Doesn't he? I bet he's a nice bloke, him. A little regimented, but he's probably alright. I'm just saying, he's probably alright.
So that is their purpose.
Praise be.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
But killing them over and over again doesn't really pay off either.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
I'm a very dirty moogle.
Yes, of course.
I mean, what is the primal solution? Besides nobody worshipping them anymore. Which is not going to happen. I mean, what is the plan here? I'm just saying, the Garleans have a point, man. What's the strat? What are we going to do? Right, where the fuck are we? Where are we going? Up here? Doesn't look like we can get up there. Oh, down there. Where did you guys run off to? Will you stop leaving me behind, man? There's no cave there, is there? Okay, I guess we're going through. I don't think we want to go into the cast room, right? Or maybe we do. Play it cool, Mike. Play it cool. No one will ever see you. In and out just like a whisper. Nobody saw a goddamn thing. I have finished all of the Metal Gear Solid games, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Oh crap, I got spotted on the way out. Son of a bitch. Run! Run away! Run away! Where's the rest of the pie? Woo! You under attack, fella? They have survived to this point in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. And then one shot for you. More? Yeah. And a one shot for you. And a one shot for you. Yeah, I know I have 5 mails, man. This is going to be like Cyberpunk. I'm never answering that phone. It's not happening. Okay? Just got to deal with it. You just got to move past it. This shouldn't annoy you. It's not annoying me. So don't let it annoy you. Okay? Alright? It's not annoying me. So don't let it annoy you. Stay calm. It's fine. Oh, it's on. It's fucking on. Hey, wee! Oh, he's got his book with him. We're safe.
That would explain my men's silence.
Big boys here?
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
No way, is he not a raid boss?
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
You really want to do this? Okay. Wait, are you like actually just going to stomp me into the floor or what? I feel like he's about to chad my fucking... Oh, no. Oh, to call you friends, did you? All good. Nuke the boss. Nuke the boss. Come on. Be the black mage you always knew you could be.
So it comes to this.
I like this guy. He doesn't really put much under my feet. Kind of a friend, actually. Easy. Easy. Get moogled.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
You say this guy's alright?
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Uh-oh. That's a cool robot, bro.
Keep them occupied.
He's just doing his job, but I think him as a person is probably alright.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
You giving it me?
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Let's fucking go. I'm all on my own again. You blow a kiss then? What was that? Alright. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. This day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternative route to the chemical research facility. The Argon Research Council apologise for any inconvenience. Okay. Oh no, look who it is!
So, thy journey had led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? Long before the Ascians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds.
I can't do that all day. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first blood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. I can't do that voice for a long time, but my fucking voice is destroyed. It's been going for ages. And I really was not expecting that fucking dragon to pop up then. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to be up, or maybe not. This zone is good. It's just such a maze, man. But it's visually, like, astonishing. It's really good. It really is very cool. Hey, Isaac! When are you accepting the contract to voice characters in Raid Shadow Legends? Antithesis. Oh, no, not the puns. Why is everyone hiding behind rocks? What are you up to? A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Okay. Are we releasing the dragon? Lurkers, I don't redo what the dragon said. So you know. It's Tiamat? Oh, she's sad. Tell them why the war's still going.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing spread across all the lands of Hydaling.
Oh, if only Lady Iceheart was here for this, eh? Huh. Kind of an odd thing to brag about, but I'll allow it. What a shocker. Ascians are like universal assholes throughout all time. Get a job, man. Cost Heidelin. So there's lots of primals trapped across the world, and as we know, trapping primals for a long time is generally not a good idea. Just kill the Ascians, lol. Okay. Oh, wow. That's fucking miserable. Jesus Christ. That's really sad. I've got all my snacky cakes. I gotta talk to Mama now. We got 5G.
Warrior of light.
Hello.
Beloved daughter. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Still didn't get to see it. Could be a scam.
Thou
mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Thanks. Who asked you? Are you leaving me?
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
New mount?
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Big dragon. I got my own little dragon. I still think we should release Tiamat anyway, right? You know what I mean? You could now ride Midgard Soma. I know she doesn't want it, but it just feels wrong, man. I have no quest. Panic? Yeah, question mark, question mark. I assume I need to educate the Archbishop on the ways. Oh shit, the Dragon Army! Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Floor. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. I guess we should... Hold on. Is he in my inventory? Where's Midgard Somer's mount? Am I blind? One. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, we'll use him for the remainder of this day. Where's my mount button? To war, my friends. To war. The dragons are riding. Can't I see this? Yes, Kenny. Yes. Let's go. Oh god, there are many dragons. I guess it's time for war, is it, team? What am I getting into? What's about to happen? You guys are all making me very uneasy. I haven't got a problem with it. You're making me nervous. Quest name Heaven's Ward. Okay. I assume Daddy Archbishop's about to get slapped. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter at your leisure. Unknown energy source detected within the chemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Floor. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, orb friend? Oh, man. Okay. Use the duty finder. Is it a raid? Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Going in. Okay, here we go. Is this the last dungeon of the expansion or something? Feels like we only started yesterday. Ahoy, sailors! I certainly did not expect to be in like a factory environment. Alright, this is a jam. This is a jam. Go with this. Oh, it ran out. God damn it. Come on, baby. Whoa! Big chungus, big chungus. Actual robot friends. Okay, no health, no health. That's fine. Double thunder, baby. This is like a big old boss. Oh, it is regular. Okay, cool. Right, I guess these robots are coming back to life. A quick look.
There is nowhere to run. Enough. Can you withstand this?
Come on, make it. Make it. Nice.
Enough!
Why am I being targeted? Woohoo! Target someone else, or?
In the name of the Emperor!
We burn, we burn. Rune of Power's down, baby. It's over. You fucked. You fucked, dude. Give it up. It's over, brother. Down we go. Pretty. Very pretty. Oh, give me one cast. Go on, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Bioculture node. Whoa! Hello. Oh, AoE like a fucker. AoE, boys! I'm surprised the Archbishop's a dungeon. Well, there's no mention of the raid yet. There's something not perfectly right here. There's more to it. There's way more to it. Where's Alice? Defeat Hamakis. Whoa! What the fuck is this thing? Weighing of the heart. Oh, it turns into different objects. I see. Anti-Naga mode. How do you avoid that petrification? Weighing of the heart. Do I get a debuff now? Ballistic missile. That sounds targeted. Oh, someone just got slapped. Okay, not bad, not bad. Defeat all opposition. Down we go. Oh. Okay. Well, been here before. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't use my return to fucking... Oh my god. Scaled. I'm scaled. Nightmare. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. One day I'll be able to use it effectively. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is so cool. Clone Thaumaturge. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of like it when they use one dungeon, like a little four-man, but they go through so many different environments. In that just singular dungeon. It's like you're doing 4 dungeons in one. Going down. Can we stack? Nice. Yeah, this song is an absolute jam. Damn, I nearly killed that thing before it even got near me. You can't stand this track, really. I think it sets the mood really well, this one. I like that we're moving a bit closer to this Whatever the hell is behind there. Is it going to be another dragon that they've been trapped like Bahamut? Oh shit, okay. Well, it kind of looks like the prison that they kept Bahamut in, right? I mean, it pulses. It's a throbber.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Who the fuck is Lord Zodiac?
The world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Yes, by Vectron. In Vectron's name we fight. Batman song.
Darkness shall consume light.
Is this where Lowbred dies? Really?
Your light shall burn no more. Damn this frail flesh.
Know your place.
Oh. And then out.
You have meddled enough.
I'm trying to cast a spell, okay? Just let me cast a spell. This is very anti-black mage what's happening. What is this? You go in the middle?
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Are they going to do Transformers?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
They are doing a Transformers. Devastator? Oh. You're a Nazgul. Kind of expecting a big dragon or a big void lord. Oh, he's pretty big actually. I take it back. He's pretty huge. He's a thick boy. Ha ha! Outplayed, fucko! Ha 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 ha! Blizzard Sphere. They kill one, they all die? Jesus Christ, that's bright. Let me out, let me out. I'm bleeding to death. Any helpers? One dispel. Uh-oh. I ain't gonna die. No? Okay, I'm fine. Never mind. Nailed it. Played for. Do we stack? I definitely did something wrong there. I have all the debuffs. Maybe I was trying to min-max that a little bit too much. What's the plan with these balls? Shadow Flare. What if this is an extreme version of that? I would like to do one. That was a very cool boss fight. GG all. No loot, nothing? Okay. You don't need emo only. Let's just enjoy. Not dead.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Oh, is Uriandra gonna betray us? Is it not going to work? Get bald. We only got one though.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Let's do it again, lol.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Who's in the casket?
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
They're bringing back the king?
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The Dread Worm's Eyes. Both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldred.
The first Azure Dragoon.
First Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Is it a 5-head play by the Archbishop?
By
No ways.
taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay, dude. You know he has them Heaven's Ward boys polishing that shit for him. Oh, cool! He's got a Dragon Eye sword. That's fire. That's awesome, bro.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
All the worship of the people of Ishgard. My god.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
God King. I mean, if this bro could kill Ascians, though, we could strike a deal.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Not a terrible idea. It has some problems.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Oh, we're not bothered about murdering Ascians, right? I mean, come on. The plan is let him kill all the Ascians, then I'll kill him.
Become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
It's alright, you go ahead. I'm fine. Go and do your thing, pal. No, I mean, I'm going to kick him in the balls later, but I mean, for now. Singularity reactor is now accessible. Oh, is it? What is it? Oh, it's a duty. Oh, okay. It's a quick raid. Is it quick though? I do have to leave. We are at that point. Alright, we'll do it like this. If we might do minimap level tomorrow, I'd like to finish it here now, purely because my family is literally home. And like, they're cooking and stuff. That's okay, I don't mind. It's not about, this stuff's not about the challenge. Our challenges will come later. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I'd rather get to the cutscene than care about that stuff for now.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
I mean, I'm gonna wait with you all.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
It's gonna be like the King Moogle fight? Oh god, is he absorbing them all?
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Alright. Ready, big boy. please. Knights of the Round. Is he summoning the boys? He is summoning the boys. Help us! What are those balls about? Now I'm terror. Stay close for that? Or was I stunned by someone's lightning storm? Everyone's in the middle. I should be in the middle. Are we breaking these chains or separate? Okay, we're breaking. Cool. There must be an extreme version of this. Stand in it or get away? Now it covers the whole room. Standing in that or what? Or furthest away? Spread out. Seems good. Shield up. I don't know what's happening. How are we above the planet? What the fuck? We had a limit break, tank LB. I don't even pretend to know what's going on here, dude. I'm popping Rune of Power, though. Let's go! Oh, is all their ether gonna come out? All that storage of ether into Hydaelyn?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand. What are you?
I'm the floor inspector. They need a tagline, don't I? Like, inspection over. GG's. 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 Let's go. GG's.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
True.
Killed the shiny man.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
And with these, we bring back Lady Iceheart.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Stinian? You okay? Oh shit. He was 2 days from retirement, man.
Nidhogg, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
Nidhogg is fucking more lives than Kael'thas, man.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
By my count, he's died twice. One and a half, sure. I mean, you have to borrow an eyeball, like you do.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Well, if you guys came and fucking helped me once in a while. Sat on the boat. Lucky I managed to catch these guys mid-escape before the fight's even finished.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Where's the rest of the science? Oh. Yeah, about that. I'll tell you about it later. It's a funny story, really. He finally grew a pair of balls. Yeah, got him. Where's Alisei?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
I was worried with a Stenian gone who would ruin the party. Thank God you're here.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew.
Come on,
our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Who's gonna tell him?
I shall remember thy words.
I'll be in the pub.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again.
Kind of hopeful, isn't he, Midgard Soma? Compared to some of the other dragons we've met. I should scrat his face. Oh, we got the credits. There's too many pieces of the puzzle missing.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
No? Really? Alright. Woo!
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Oh. There we go. I didn't know the protocol. Meanwhile... Oh, it's me.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way.
There's gonna be some teaser at the end of this.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
There's gonna be something at the end of this, man.
That's right, you two.
We haven't even dealt with
Oriange.
Oriange.
To rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Okay, hell, it is Bex. I'm not buying that there's like nothing that's coming. I'm not. Call it copy all you want, but there's still so much that they've not covered, and I refuse to believe that they don't cover it in any
So
way.
ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However,
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
He said the thing. He said the thing. That was a pretty incredible story to get started. That was a pretty incredible story. You can see his grave in game? I imagine so, yeah. I imagine so. Is that where free-to-play ends? Or does it give you all the expansions patches as well? No, does it give you all the patches as well? Is it all the way up to Stormblood? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of ballsy, because to skip out on a lot of things that I was almost certain were going to be major parts of the opening story that they just didn't even touch. They just left them alone. They're like, nope. Like, how did they tease or show that Urianger scene at the end of A Realm Reborn and then just not mention it in the entirety of the opening Heavensward release? They're like, just don't mention it. Like, really? It's not going to bring it up on it? No? No. We'll do that later. It's fine. It's all good. Just going to leave that well alone. Don't worry about it. And in fact, like, it's really strange that Urianger helps you kill Ascians. Or seemingly, anyway. I missed the Isaac. I saw the message, but it just disappeared. I haven't seen the cable management, no. No, I haven't, no. While the credits are rolling, some things that are happening this week. Wizards of the Coast would like to see if I can learn Magic the Gathering in 6 hours and then beat somebody at it. That is a challenge that is coming up. It has been thrown down. We have accepted the gauntlet. I have never played Magic the Gathering in my life. So we are going to be doing that. That is coming up. On top of that, Warframe have also asked us to take a look at their revamped start of their game. Similar to what happened with EVE Online, if you remember. And of course, we had a look at that with Path of Exile. So we're going to be doing that as well. We're going to be taking a look at Warframe. Again, never played it, which is exactly what they want. Never played it, never touched it. So we will be investigating that. We should have some giveaways, drops, things like that for you guys as well to go along with both Magic the Gathering and Warframe. Another reminder, God, we're so busy right now. On Thursday, it is the last chance to enter the Final Fantasy XIV housing competition. And on Saturday, we will be having that. We will be streaming. We will be having that competition. Hopefully, Zeppler is feeling okay to do it. Obviously, it's understandable if she's not. We'll get somebody else if needs be. But that's going to be her choice on that one. But Alandra and Seika Chief Design House Designers. You've spoken to her? Okay. So, yeah, Zeppler has caught COVID, so we'll see how she's feeling and all that kind of stuff. But on Saturday, we will be having a housing tournament. We'll be giving away £100 to spend in the Squeenix store. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, we wish you all the best. I want to say, yeah, I know it was like half an hour ago, but thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the channel. And to Jackalo, thank you so much, man. Chris, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the journey. Ending and Dragon Song for today. Yeah. Didn't expect to, but here we are. Didn't expect to, but we're absolutely here. Frame Grill, thank you for the 19 months. That's what's coming in the next, like, 4 days. We're doing all that stuff, so it's going to be a busy and fun time. Should be a huge amount of fun. Alright, we good to get there? Cool. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, here we go. We knew it. We knew it. Raid soon, maybe.
Brea and Igayorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, wait, it's not who I thought it was. Who's the Warrior of Darkness? He's their champion, is he? You guys on the moon? Moon Boy? Interesting.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
A boat? Submarine? Nobody swam in that lake ever? Is this the Omega weapon?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
That is a big hand. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. To be continued tomorrow. To be continued tomorrow. Oh, man. Yeah, to be continued tomorrow. We got there. We got there. Not that I expected to get there today. Man, what a journey. That was wacky. That was absolutely wacky. I totally didn't expect that at all. That was a lot at the end there. And kind of a quick ending to our Archbishop. A much quicker ending than I expected, honestly. Well, yes, we will continue it tomorrow. We are going to be looking a little bit at Warframe tomorrow, and we've got some FF tomorrow. It's going to be a busy old week. It's going to be a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here today. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go spend some time with my family. Let's throw a raid over to Robin. Let's go say hi to Robin. Yes. Give him our love. And I will be back with you tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, my friends. Wish Robin our love on the way. I'll check the 5 mails tomorrow as well. I'll check the 5 mails tomorrow as well. I promise. Tomorrow we'll check what the 5 mails are and see how they go, all right? Be good. I'll see you later on. Bye, guys.